Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Phase 2, Week 3, and another 12 players in action this week, all vying for a spot in Champions Week. Well, we open up with two familiar players on the Online Darts Live League as Scott Baker takes on Matty Dennant. We already have 6 players through to Champions Week. This is Matt Dennant, 30 now, from Walsall, 2 times Challenge Tour winner. This is 35-year-old Scott Baker from Tipton, both from the West Midlands, of course, know each other very, very well.
Game on.
Our 6 players already through to Champions Week are Paul Hogan, James Richardson and Dan Reed. And last week we had Lee Evans, Robert Owen and Mike Warburton winning it on Saturday night.
100.
3 players on debut this week. 2 will be playing each other in match number 3 today.
59.
As Quantock will be facing the back-to-back and current Women's World Champion,
100.
Mikuru Suzuki. Also, Graham Hall making his debut this week. The 6 players involved in Group A over the next 2 days are these 2, of course, Carl Wilkinson,
100.
Kevin Painter and Chris Quantock and Mikuru Suzuki. Coming in on Thursday 60. And Friday morning, Adam Smith-Neal, Aaron Monk and Ryan Furness. And on Thursday and Friday evenings. Group B
140.
will be Daryl Pilgrim, Graham Hall and Rob Crollins. Remember, the winner of this group goes straight through to Saturday night's final.
81. Matty require 142.
Positions 2 and 3 go into Thursday and Friday night's Group B. 4, 5 and 6
Game shot on the first leg.
Into
Matt Dennant.
Group C, as Matt Dennant gets off to a wonderful start with a beautiful 60 bullseye double 16 for a 1-4-2 finish.
Game on.
What a start to the action that is.
100.
As I mentioned, both these players with lots of live league experience. This is Matty Dennant's 107th live league match, and this is Scott Baker's 101st. Running averages for both 87.12 for Baker, 88.28 for Dennan. A high in the live league of 100.03 for Dellen, 105.47 for Baker. Interestingly, made Dellen a very, very strong favourite for this opening match. 8-13, Baker 6-5, 11 bull, treble 11, double 14. Well, what a start this is!
Second leg. Scott
Outstanding finishing from both. A 15-dart hold in leg 1. A 180 in the leg for Baker and a 1-2, 1 out for a 12-dart hold in leg 2. Oh, more of this, please, chaps.
100.
We played each other on one occasion before, back in 2019 in a Euro Tour qualifier in a semi-final. Matt Dennant coming through 6-5, both players averaging well over 90.
100.
Matt Dennant had a reasonably good Q score, winning 17 of his 22 matches, finished 15th in the order of merit, had a running average of 90.24, a high of 106.49.
78.
Only missed out on a card on legs 1 on the countback.
140.
Won 8 of his 13 matches on the Challenge Tour so far this year, currently in 51st position, an average of 90.99,
59.
a high of 99. No Q score for Scott Baker this year.
137.
Play on the Challenge Tour either.
164.
He decided just to have a bit of time out. Maybe pursuing other opportunities.
$124.
A wonderful recovery.
52.
This is for a break. There's the 20. Double 8.
36.
What a mischance that was for
record
Baker.
40.
Good guide. Another one.
No score.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Scott, you require
16.
16.
Wire of tops.
Game shot on
No
the
mistake
third
this
leg.
time.
Scott Baker.
From Scott Baker. And it's a 16-dart break of throw, and our first break of throw in the match leads 2-1. Best of 7. First of 4, as always.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
2 points for a win.
140. 180.
Oh, this is some start to the day. Up next, Carl
60.
Wilkinson will be facing Kevin Painter. Our third matchup will make up our group of 6. It's Chris Quantock against Mikuru Suzuki.
$140.
Back to back.
81. Scott, you
Legs
require
for Scott Baker.
161.
Winning in 12 and 16. Oh, needed the treble 17 for ball.
97. Matt, you require
Asking
140.
a lot from Dennant. Took out 142 in leg 1. He's not going to take out the 140, so Baker will be back for 3 legs on the spin. In a real commanding position.
41. Scott, you require 64.
Double 16.
32. Matt, you require 99.
10. Double 16 to get one back.
Game show on the 4 flag. Matt
Standing
Dennant.
stuff from Matt Dennant. The finishing, all but a couple of small errors from both has been
I think it's Matt to throw first.
top quality. Finishes
Game
at
on.
142, 121 and 99 in 3 of the 4 legs. 2 holds and now
134.
2 breaks of throw. Both players hovering around the
45.
100 average. Had 3 180s. 2 ton plus finishes. Both players 40% on doubles. 2 out of 5.
100. 100.
Trouble 19.
59.
Would have left the 170. Could have come down earlier with Baker on 356. There's nothing he could have hit to have
100.
left to finish anyway.
$134.
Wonderful cover shooting to leave 74 after 12. Is it Dennant's turn to win back-to-back legs?
100. Matt, your record was 74.
Double 10. Double 5.
64.
I'm amazed
Scott,
he's
you
gone
require
that way.
156.
Just because of the breakdown. Another one of those. Oh, double 18.
128. Matt, you require
Just a
10.
couple of mil in the wrong direction. Can he use that? There's
Game
your
on the
answer.
5th flag.
As
Matt
Matt
Dennant.
Dennant does make it back-to-back legs with a 15 dart break, followed by a 17 dart hold of throw. Leads 3-2.
6th flag, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Narrowly missing the double 18 there.
60.
For Baker to break throw and lead 3-2. It's Dennant that's one away. He's been mustered down there so
134.
far. Those players
123.
making a bit of a statement here of the form they're in.
59.
Putting a fair bit of graft in.
$100.
Brilliant.
168.
Absolutely brilliant from Dennant. Turn the leg on its head.
60. Mate,
And
require
only 60 from Baker.
140.
Just needs to find the one treble.
60. Scott, you require 158.
Owen Binks, our referee for the week.
94. Mate, you
A bit
require
of pressure.
80.
This is for the match. Single 20 for tops. Double 10.
60.
One
Scott, you
match
require
start
64.
for Matt Dennant. And made sure that that 20 was high. Double 8.
Game show on the 6th flag. Scott Baker.
That's a 17 dart hold. And unsurprisingly, we go all the way.
Seventh and final leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on.
The one match dart at double 10 then for Matt Dennant to win it.
59.
4-2 and only starts with 59.
60.
Not punished.
33. 140. 84. 100.
Backs the 140 up with a ton. In control of the leg.
45.
Certainly is now. 79 in front, plus these.
59.
Recovers in the end.
100. It's got your record 142.
Triple tens the shot.
90.
Narrowly misses, but we'll be back at 52 for the match. After facing a match dart in leg 6.
60. Scott, you require 52.
Double 16.
Game shot on the match.
Didn't need asking twice.
Scott Baker.
And it's an 18 dart breaker throw for Scott Baker. And against the run of play, it's Scott Baker that wins the opening match of the day. Averages 89.89. You could see come right off the top there. Matt Dennant was averaging close to 100 after 5 legs. Scott Baker 93.91. Finishing stats 4 out of 8, 50%. What a really enjoyable start to the day. Let's hope it continues. Up next, Carl Wilkinson facing Kevin Painter. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 2, week 3 in phase 2. And it's Carl Wilkinson up against Kevin Painter. Here is Carl from Barnsley, 37. Nicknamed the Sword Swallower. Here's KP. Major winner, of course, world finalist, involved in that absolute epic at the Tavern against Taylor. Got a bit of revenge for that recently at the World Seniors. Won 3 of his 4 matches there. Had a high of 95-26.
Okay, first leg, it's Carl to throw first.
Beat Tony O'Shea 3-2, and then beat Wayne Warren 3-0 with that 95-26. Then beat Phil Taylor 3-0 with a 88-88.
58.
And then went down to eventual champion Robert Thornton 4-2.
$46.
Carl Wilkinson played on the
96.
Played in at the Q School this year, finished 22nd in the Order of Merit. Had wins over Jim McEwen, Josh Rock, Mike Warburton, Greg Ritchie and Andy Hamilton. Had a high of 99.61 and a running average of 86.72.
60.
On the Challenge Tour this year has won 8 of his 13. Has a running average of 89.82. Currently in 76th position. 3 occasions has reached the round of 64.
140. 137. Carl, you're 147.
A 9-darter on in the PDC has Wilkinson on the floor. They went 5 to 6 each of 2. Both experienced now on the live league. Wilkinson playing his 55th match, has a running average of 86.86. Kevin Painter playing his 71st match, has a running average of 87.44 as Wilkinson holds throw in leg 1 with a 17-darter. Kevin Painter has the darts in leg 2.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, so very similar in their running averages, and they're high in the live league. 103.92 for Wilkinson, 103.29. So very, very similar statistically.
135.
Checkout stats, 35.58% for Wilkinson, 34.53 for Painter.
96.
The odds compilers, obviously, had a real good look at this one. And I think rightly making it 5 to 6 each of 2. Hard to separate them
55.
statistically. It's Wilkinson who has the jump here.
137.
Not sure how much Kevin will know of Wilkinson.
85. Carl, you require 136.
So they've never met before on the hockey. Both in.
120.
They've been for a 12.
100. Carl, you require 16. Game show on the second leg. Carl Wilkinson.
And here's a 13-dart break of throw to back up the hold in leg 1, averaging 100.02 right now. Painter around about 80.
So look, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. 45.
Kevin, nicknamed the artist. I'm surprised he hasn't gone for something a little bit more
100.
Van Gogh on the shirt. Recognisable face, of course.
119.
KP. Been around the sport a long time and still plying his trade and still doing the business.
180.
First max of the match. It goes by the way of the man, trailing 2-0.
58. 44.
Huge Ipswich fan, Kevin Painter.
137.
Passionate, let's put it that way.
137. Carl, you require 142. 100. Kevin, you require 40.
Tops then. For a break back.
Game shot in the
straight in
third
the
leg.
middle.
Kevin
Good
Painter.
response from KP. A 13 dart breaker throw. Gets him back in this game. And we're back on throw. A hold here. And we'll have a level game.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Originate from Billericay in Essex.
96.
Played his county darts there, of course.
140.
World Championship final. Players Championship finals winner in 2011.
121. 58.
Played in 17 PDC World
119.
Championships. Runner-up in that wonderful final
98.
in 2004. Made the semis in 2003.
65.
Played in the 7 BDO World Championships. Made his debut in 1994.
105. Kevin, you require 100. 'Game shot on the fourth leg.
P finds the
Kevin
tops
Painter.
for a ton finish and a 15 dart hold for a level game. This is building up to be a
His leg is
stormer.
Carl to throw first. Game on.
98 the average for Wilkinson.
96.
92 and change for Kevin Painter. He's really lifted his game.
58. 134.
Kevin Painter made the
96.
last 8 in 2000 and 2001. We actually met in a World Championship at the
140.
pretty much back end of my career, over a decade ago.
96. Carl, you require
KP
130.
still going strong.
Correct. 115. 91. Carly requires 16. Eight. Kevin, you require 160.
It would be back unless...
140.
Well, that's good pressure.
Carly require 8.
But 3 in hand for 3-2.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
No mistake.
Carl Wilkinson.
Wilkinson moves back in front again with a 16 dart hold. Pressure is back on Kevin Painter.
6th leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $125. 59. 96.
Opening match went all the way. Looks like this one is going to do the same.
45.
19 titles in the career of Kevin Painter. 38 finals, 1 major.
180. 100. Kevin, you require 100. Game shot on the 6th flag. Kevin Painter.
Kevin Painter for his 2nd ton finish in the match.
7th and final leg, it's Carl to throw first.
Best leg of
Game
the day there for Kevin Painter. That was an 11.
100. 125.
4 plus checkouts in the opening 2 matches.
139. 98. 41. 58. 57. 100. Carly require
5
164.
PDC titles in his career. 3 BDO.
89. Kevin, you require 120.
Be looking to add one of those seniors titles to his resume, I'm sure.
Game shot on the match.
An
Kevin
outstanding
Painter.
run of finishing from Kevin Painter is topped off with 120 out, his 3rd ton plus finish of the match. Remember, early doors, he was averaging about 19 points less than that end average of 98.94. 2 180s, 1 140, 4 out of 5 on the finishing. Finishes of 100, 100 and 120 gives Kevin Painter his opening 2 points of the day. Well, 2 debutants in action in our next match. Chris Quantock against Mikuru Suzuki.
More each.
Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 3 of 15 on the opening day of Group A. This is Phase 2, Week 3. Up next, Mikuru Suzuki against Chris Quantock. Here is Chris Quantock, 30 from Strensel. I think that's in York. The last 64 of the UK Open, and this is the back-to-back 2019 and 2020 and current ladies world champion.
Hey, first leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on. $100.
Chris Quantock did go to Q School this year, won 13 of 20 matches, finished in 22nd position in the order of merit, at a high of 99.61 as Makuru
180
makes the perfect start with a max in leg 1.
140.
Running average of 86.72 on the Challenge Tour this year. He's averaging 89.82.
100.
8 of 13, currently in 76th position.
96.
Makuru, of course, finished 4th in last year's Women's Series. Won Series
100.
Event 12, beat Lisa Ashton 5-3 in the final. Lost to Fallon in final of Event 7. Averaged 74.6 at a high of 92.49. 21 180s.
$105. Christian record 32. Game shot on the first leg.
What a start
Chris
this is.
Quantock.
Both leaving a double after 12, and it's a 13 darter for Chris Quantock in leg 1, despite the max from Makuru.
Second leg, it's Makuru to throw first. Game on. $100. 134. 41. 60.
Makira, of course, in the UK, and
140.
using this as preparation for her appearance in this year's
61.
WDF Women's World Championships, which gets underway on Saturday. Makuru will be playing on
60.
Sunday evening. against Laura Turner.
$140. Makuru 160. $43. Chris, you require 106.
Come up on our stats there that Makuru's 40. I had to just double check
58.
that.
Makuru, you require 117.
She is 40 years of age. Goodness. That's a poor one. No finish now. So Quantock will be back at 48.
41.
For 2-0.
Require 48.
It's only just in the 20.
28.
So Suzuki.
Makuru requires 76.
Another chance from Takamatsu in Kagawa, Japan. That's a perfect opening dart. 8-8 for a level game.
Game shot on the second leg. Mikuru Suzuki.
Missed chances for Chris Quantock there.
So look, it's Chris to throw first. Game on. $45.
Made her mark initially in the sport playing soft tip darts. Made the transition across to steel.
55.
Plenty of success. Winner of
59.
the Dutch Open in 2019. Pacific Masters winner, Sweden Open winner. All coming in the last 4 or 5 years. So prior to that was prolific. Playing within the soft tip system.
83.
Of course, she was unseeded
100.
in 2019 when she beat Lisa Ashton 2-0, Sharon Prinz 2-0, Maria O'Brien 2-0, Rain Winstanley in the final 3-0. Didn't drop a set in defence of her title in 2020. Only dropped 2 sets,
81.
1 to Maria O'Brien, OB in round 1. Beat Anastasia Dobromoslova 2-0 in the quarters.
80.
Bo Greaves 2-1 in the semis. And defeated Lisa Ashton 3-0 in the final.
$100.
Came very close, of course, to beating
58.
James Richardson in the 2020
130.
PDC Worlds. Narrowly beaten 3 sets to 2. Gave Gizzy Price a scare, of course, in the 2020 Grand Slam, only losing 5-4.
80. Chris, you require 117.
Looking good here for a breaker throw.
57. Makuru, you require
Quantock's
50.
got himself embroiled in a bit of a tussle. Double 16. Should be able to use that one.
18.
Didn't.
Chris, you require 60.
Mikuru got away with one in leg 2.
50.
Might get away with one
Makuru, you
leg
require
3.
32.
For a 2-1 lead. Attack that one. It's on the wire.
Game shot on the third leg. Mikuru Suzuki.
It's there in the end, but it is a 24-dart breaker throw and a 2-1 lead for the back-to-back world champion. Chris Quantock
It's
in a
Makuru
spot
to
of
throw
bother.
first. Game on.
He was the 1-6 favourite for this one. Could have got Makuru
180
at 4-1. And on throw,
100.
she kicks with a max. Does have a beautiful throw. Sights the dart with a right eye. Full extension, as you can
85.
see.
$140. $140.
Down to 96 after 9. Possible 11 dart leg. We've seen one from Kevin Painter in our last
45.
match.
Makuru, you
Leg
require
6.
96.
There's the treble 20. Double 18.
78. $140. Makuru, you require
Adds
80.
pressure. The 140.
No score.
Well, I don't know
Pressure
how that
requires
dart has
76.
squeezed in between those two and not been bumped into the double. Single 16 leaves tops for a level game.
56.
He's just
Makuru,
1
you
from 6.
require 18.
On the doubles is Chris Quantock.
Game shown the 4 flag. Mikuru Suzuki.
Suzuki with a 17 darter there. She could have got out in 11, but it is 3-1. Needs just one more for a. Well,
Fifth leg,
what
it's
the bookies
Chris
would
to throw
think
first. Game
is
on.
a big upset win.
$55.
Makuru averaging over 80 with 11 missed darts at doubles. 2 180s, 2 140s, 6 scores of between a ton and 139.
121.
Make that 7. Way more
60.
experience, of course, Mikuru Suzuki than Chris Quantock. May take him a little longer to just settle down.
100. $81.
Yeah, evidence is there, of course, a high on the Challenge Tour this year of 96.66. So you can obviously play at a high level.
81. $83.
Makuru has the darts.
$97. $63. Makuru, you require 100.
6 darts at 102 to wrap it up full 1.
Game shot
Doesn't
on the
need
match. Makuru Suzuki.
Just the 3, and it's her best leg of the match. This match started with a 13 dart hold from Chris Quantock, and then it's 4 on the spin, finishing it off with a 102 out and a 15 dart leg, an average of 83.9, 2 180s, 2 140s, missed 11 darts at a double, and still an average of nearly 84. Right, when we come back, it'll be Scott Baker against Carl Wilkinson. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4 of 15 we're going to bring you this morning, and it's Scott Baker against Carl Wilkinson. After the first cycle of games,
6 more each.
it's Mikuru Suzuki who's out on top on leg difference. £2 plus 3. Well, nicknamed the sword, I was going to say. I'm glad that was changed. The 2018 Polish Open champion is Carl Wilkinson. Had a tidy start. Lost 4-3 to Kevin Painter with a 92.57. Scott Baker with a comeback win against Matt Dennant, winning 4-3 with a 93.91. They go 8-13 Baker.
Game on.
6-5 Wilkinson.
100. $60. $99.
Very little between them statistically.
140.
Very much all on the day, this one.
125.
In this opening Group A, there's only one
140.
One game today with a bit of previous, and that will be when Matty Dellen faces Carl Wilkinson. They played in a final back in September last year. That's the only time many of these players will have
Scotty requires
matched
78.
up. They have played each other in PDC events, of course, and qualifying events, not in the live league.
58. Carly required 24.
24 after 12 for Wilkinson. That's going to be
game shot on the
what
first
a dart
leg.
that is.
Carl Wilkinson.
As you can see from that camera angle, his darts lay fairly flat, and thought that might have been awkward, but he squeezed it
Second
down
leg
the
is
side
Carl to throw first.
for
Game
a 14 dart breaker throw in leg 1. Real aggressive throw.
81.
He doesn't have any problems with darts dropping out.
81.
You'll have to stand well clear if he gets a proper bounce out, because they would come right back at him. Yeah, as you can see, a very flat dart.
180.
That was a very good dart on all three of them.
140.
Scotty Baker was the outsider of the two in our opening match. He won that one. Bookies couldn't separate Painter and Wilkinson in match 2.
85.
The underdog
Can't we require
won in
144.
match 3, winning 4-1. Carl Wilkinson going to continue that trend
58.
here.
59. Carly require 86. 61. Scott, you require 136.
Just missing the ball for 2-0.
$96. Carly require 25.
9-8. There's the 9, bang in the middle.
Game show on the second
There's
leg.
the 8.
Carl Wilkinson.
This is some start to the match. 14 and 17 darts for Carl Wilkinson, averaging just shy of 97.
So look at
Well
Scott to throw
deserved
first. Game on.
leader at 2-0.
$45. $96. $60. $100. $100. $57.
Chance for Baker to get himself a foothold in the match.
44. $139. $94. Carly require 109. $57. Scott, you require 158.
Needed the second treble 20 for a shot at double 19.
100. Carly require 52.
Interesting third dart. He's lost his fight. Double 16.
Game shot on the third leg.
3 out
Carl
of 5
Wilkinson.
on the finishing for Carl Wilkinson, and in double quick time he finds himself 3-0 up with the double breaker
Well, then
throw,
it's Carl to throw first.
averaging 94.
Game on. $100.
Steady away so far.
$46. $81. $60.
Mikuru Suzuki back in
45.
action in our next one. She'll be playing against Dennan.
60.
Of course, there was plenty of action over the weekend.
177.
Gizzy Price picking up a title. Also, MVG back to
135.
winning ways.
98.
Lots of action this weekend. Challenge Tour and Pro Tour.
Game shot on the match. Carl Wilkinson.
Carl Wilkinson hits the 177 and then pops the 98 finish for a 15 dart hold and a very, very impressive 4-0 win. That rights the wrongs from his match earlier, an average of 95, 43 and outstanding finishing. 4 out of 6, 66.67. Right, when we come back, it will be Mikuru Suzuki against Matthew Dennant. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 5 of 15 we'll be bringing you today, and it's Mikuru Suzuki up against Matty Dennant. Here is Matty Dennant, the scholar, 2 times Challenge Tour winner, uses a 25-gram Red Dragon dart, hometown of Walsall. This is the back-to-back Ladies World Champion, nicknamed the Miracle, from Takamatsu. Uses a 24-gram target dart.
Okay, first leg, it's Makuru to throw first. Game on.
About the same size, these two.
$100.
Small in size.
180.
Big on the treble 20. That's his 3rd of the day. Hit 2 in his opening match, as did Makuru.
100.
Matty went down full 3 to Scott Baker. Makuru won full 1 against Chris Quantock.
134.
3-1 Makuru for this one. 2-9 Matty Dennan. Wilkinson bounced back after a opening
60.
4-3 defeat to a very impressive Kevin Painter. He bounced back 4-0 in our last one against Scott Baker, averaging 95-43. Matty Dennant will be looking to do the same.
$140. Mate, you record 92. Game shown the first leg. Matt Dennant.
What an opening leg that was, with the 92 finish. A 12 darter and a breaker throw for Matt Dennant. Leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $60. $30. $121. $40. $59. $100. $60. $60. $177.
Again, he has been absolutely mustard on the treble 19 so far today.
140. Mate, you record 24.
It's a long way off.
Game show on the second leg. Matt Dennant.
He backs up the break with with a very comfortable hold of throw in.
Third leg, it's Makuru to throw
two.
first. Game on. $85.
Better start to this leg than the last one. Kevin Painter back in action against Chris Quantock.
60.
In our next match. They have a bit of history over the years. More about that when we get to the match.
140. $96. 45. 60. 60. 125. 97. May require 160. 56. Curry requires
Makuru
74.
to hold throw, and again get some kind of foothold in the match. 20 and tops.
34. May require 104. 42. Makuru, you require
full
40.
16s and tops route. 2 10s.
Game shot on the third leg. Mikuru Suzuki.
And a fairly comfortable hold for Mikuru Suzuki. She gets her first leg on the board, but still work to do as Matty Dennant has that break of throw.
First. Game on. $60. 100. 57. 100. 100. 81. 60. 121. 57. Makira, you require 99.
And this is for the break back. 42 remaining. Double 16.
83.
Right on the wire.
Mate, you require 167.
Super effort.
$99. Makuru, you require 16.
For a level game.
Game shown the 4 flag. Mikuru Suzuki.
A 17 dart breaker throw for Mikuru Suzuki. And now we have a game on back-to-back legs.
5th leg, it's Makuru to throw first. Game on. $121. $100. $100. $134. $60.
Finally in the balance.
$100.
It's Matt Dennant first down to a finish. 167 again. On a max leaves tops.
180. Mate,
That's
record
exactly
167.
She's done.
59. Makuru, you require 40. Game shown the 5th leg. Mikuru Suzuki.
Makiri's best leg of the match. A 14 dart hold, and that's 3 consecutive legs.
6th leg, it's
Dellen
Matt to throw first.
in
Game
the
on.
spot above it. It's Mikuru Suzuki going to defy the odds once again.
60.
Growing in confidence.
100.
Averaging 88 at the moment. Mikuru Suzuki.
93. $140. $100.
One thing for sure, she looks like she's put in the
41.
hard yards building up to the WDF Championships this week.
140.
That's a great 140 for Matty Dennant. Got him right back in the leg.
$100. Mate, you require 108.
Draw 19 for double 16.
92.
Tidies
Makuru,
up to leave
require
double 8, but
120.
120 for Mikuru Suzuki. Took out a 102, of course, to win the match.
80.
And there's a wire tops. I think
Mate,
she
you
thought that
require
was in.
16.
So one match start at tops.
Game shown the 6th
Matt
flag.
Dennant pins
Matt Dennant.
the double 8 for a 16 dart hold, but it's Mikuru Suzuki who had one match dart to win it.
7 for the
4-2
final leg. It's
has
Makuru
the
to throw
darts
first.
in
Game on.
the decider.
85. 96. 40.
Can be the danger. Uses a very, very hard flight. Little to no give in them.
57.
'On top.
140.
Dennant's going to have to respond, and does.
100.
A ton. A little disappointed with that. Smile. Matty Dellen.
180.
The back of the oki. He knew.
$60. Makuru, you require 56.
Double 18. Double 9.
47.
3 match darts now. One at tops off the 120 for 4-2. One at double 18. One at double 9. And there's going to be pressure.
140.
One double
Makira,
4.
you require 9.
There's the 1. Long way inside.
7.
And a long way inside the 2. That's 5 match darts in total.
Matt, you require
for
48.
Mikuru Suzuki. For double 16.
Game shot on the match.
Got away
Matt
with
Dennant.
one there, did Matty Dennant. 5 match darts had come and gone for Mikuru Suzuki to make it 2 out of 2 on the day. But look at the averages, 87.38, 87.56 for Matty Dennant. 2 180s for Makuru, and as I mentioned, 5 missed match darts at a double. Right, when we come back, Kevin Painter back in action against Chris Quantock. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 of 15 in the opening day of Group A, and it's Kevin Painter against Chris Quantock. Here is KP. Uses an 18-gram Kevin Painter Legend Dart. 23-gram target dart for Chris Quantock. Play a bit of darts with his dad, John, nicknamed exactly the same, Quanny. These two, 3 previous meetings, going back as far as 2016 in a Players' Championship that Kevin won.
Okay, first I get Kevin to throw first. Game on.
A year later in the semi-final of a Euro Tour qualifier, Chris winning that one 6-1. And then 2021 Q School Stage 1. Kevin winning 6-4. Kevin will be buoyed by his start to the day. That full 3 win over Carl Wilkinson. He averaged 98.94. 80% on his doubles. 3 ton plus finishes. 2 180s.
84.
Chris Quantock went down 4-1 to Mikuru Suzuki with an 81.04. So our final game of the second cycle of matches. After this one, all the players will have 3 to play.
97. 56. Kevin, you require 100.
8 to 13 for Kevin Painter. 6 to 5, Chris Quantock. Well, is this run of finishing going to continue?
120. 180. Kevin, you require 20.
It's Chris's first of the day.
Game shot on the first leg.
Set.
Kevin Painter.
With a 15 dart hold in leg 1. Both players hitting a max. That was Painter's third of the day. Chris Quantock's first.
Second leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on. 60. 100.
Kevin, still one of the most popular players on the exhibition circuit.
137. 96.
Of course, there's more seniors qualifiers next week.
60.
Is for the pretty sure it's for the upcoming Masters
59.
tournament.
128. 93. Kevin, you require 76. 'Game shot on the second leg. Kevin Painter
hits tops, doubles his lead, and a break of throw. And back-to-back 15 dart legs for Kevin Painter.
So look, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Kevin may be at the qualifiers. I'm not sure if he's been given an invite to the event or not yet.
$60.
I'll have to ask him about that.
46. 81. 140. 140. 99. 140. Kevin, you've 134. 94. Chris, you require 80. 40. Kevin, you require 40.
Yeah, Kevin Painter is in the World Seniors Masters. He'll be playing
Game him shot in the third leg.
Saturday's
Kevin
qualifier winner as Kevin Painter makes it 3-0 in the blink of an eye. Not a good start to the day for Chris Quantock.
Chris to throw first. Game on.
17 dart hold this time for Kevin. Averaging 96.
180.
Chris Quantock pops in his second max of the match. He's averaging 98.8.
96.
He's been reduced to just one dart at a double.
57. 58. 84. 100. 140. 59.
Super like this from
40.
Chris Quantock. Tops after 12.
Shot on the fourth leg.
That's the way
Chris
to pick up
Quantock.
your first leg of the match. A 13 dart hold, but still work to do. Trails 3-1 and more bad news. Kevin
Fifth
has
leg,
the
it's
darts
Kevin to throw
in leg
first.
5.
Game on. $180.
4 180s in this match, 2 apiece.
180.
Is he eventually starting to settle?
180.
6. For the 9.
100. Kevin, you require
And the win.
141.
Go on, KP. Oh, look at that, right on the wire. Could go ball.
105.
Possible. 10 dart leg coming in for Kevin Painter to win it 4-1.
58. Kevin, you require 36. Game
Beautiful.
shot on the match. Kevin Painter.
That is a stunning leg. 180, 180, 105, double 18 in one. Both players averaging in excess of 100. 100.74 for Painter, 100.36 in defeat for Chris Quantock. Tough, tough score. Right, when we come back, it's Scott Baker against Mikuru Suzuki. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7. And up next it is Scott Baker against Mikuru Suzuki.
6 more each.
Here is 35-year-old Scott Baker from Tipton. This is Mikuru Suzuki from Takamatsu, just a few thousand miles away. I guess around about 6. Here is an update of the table. All the players now have played 2 matches. The only unbeaten player, Kevin Painter, who's averaging around about 99 for the day so far. Carl Wilkinson, Mikuru Suzuki, Matt Dennant and Scott Baker all picking up the 1 win from 2 matches.
180.
That win for Scott Baker was against Matt Dellen, where he won 4-3, averaged 93-91, 50% on the doubles, hit the 180, and then went down to a very impressive Carl Wilkinson, 4-0.
100.
Solid performance from Kevin Painter in our last match, defeating Chris Quantock 4-1. That beautiful 10-dart leg to win it.
180.
Well, Scott Baker means business here. He's not on a 10, but he's on an 11. 180 ton 180.
38. Scott, you require 41.
The 9, just.
Game shot on the first leg. Scott Baker.
The last 2 legs have been won in 10 and 11 on the live league. A 10 from Painter to win it, and an opening leg 11 from Baker.
Second leg, it's Makuru to throw first. Game on.
To hold throw.
$41. 100.
Joining us on YouTube for the first time, welcome along. Please hit that subscribe button. Double click that notification bell.
60.
And don't forget to give us a thumbs up if you're enjoying all the action. It does help with all of our analytics. We appreciate the support.
100.
It takes a moment to do.
60. 43. 100.
Applying a little bit of pressure to the Suzuki throw here, Scott Baker.
60.
Makuru was looking a little dejected after that 4-3 defeat to Matt Dennant.
157.
Well, she should have won fairly comfortably.
100. Scott, you require 94.
More of a marathon, of course, this than a sprint. 10 matches for the players over 2 days.
54. Makuru, you require 57. Game shot on the second leg. Mikuru Suzuki
pops the 57, single 17 and tops. For a 20
so look at Scott to throw first. Game on. $96.
It is a lineup for the World Seniors Masters.
100.
Robert Thornton, Kevin Painter, Dieter Hedman, Colin Monk, Bob Anderson, Keith Deller, Trina Gulliver, Terry Jenkins, Martin Adams,
100.
Roland Shelton, Lisa Ashton, Tony O'Shea, John Lowe, Les Wallace, Phil Taylor, Paul Lim, and John Parr. And 3 qualifiers, of course.
100.
Taking place at the
80.
Lakeside Country Club. There's some tickets still available, I do believe. Not many though, so be quick.
125.
That's the 27th to the 29th of May. Tickets available at dartshop.tv.
140.
Mikuru Suzuki has found another gear
99.
here.
Makuru required 36. Game shot in the third leg.
Pops it.
Mikuru Suzuki.
He is back-to-back legs. This time a 13-dart breaker throw for Mikuru Suzuki. She leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Makuru to throw first. Game on. 100.
Averaging 90 at the moment is Mikuru Suzuki to Scott Baker's
100.
93.6.
28. 100.
If you are a social media user, make sure you give us a follow across all the platforms, Facebook,
83.
Instagram and Twitter at Darts Live League, all one word.
180.
180, number 3 for Scott Baker.
'97's got your required 121.
Double 14.
107. 59. Scott, you require 14. 7. Makira, you require 134.
Best suited to split that one. 6 for double 4 maybe, with Makuru back on 134.
44. Scott, you require 7. 3. Makuru, you require 90.
At least should get a dart at the ball. That's risky. She's gone treble 20 for double 15 in it. 2 single 20s.
50.
She
Scott,
would
you
have got a
require
dart
4.
at the ball.
Game shot on the 4th flag. Scott Baker.
Well, Scotty left that one very, very late indeed, but gets away with it, finds the double 1 and levels up with a break of throw. 2-2.
They get Scott to throw first. Game on. 140.
There's been 2 high quality legs. The 11 dart leg in leg 1 by Scott
60.
Baker and the 13 dart leg 3 from Mikuru Suzuki. In
140.
between that, we've had a 20 darter from Makuru and a 20 darter from Scott Baker.
$95. 100. $140. Scott, you reckon 121.
He wants the ball.
89.
Didn't go for it this time. Or didn't need to, of course, with Suzuki back on 206.
100. Scott, you reckon 32.
For back-to-back legs.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Scott Baker.
Squeezed it in for a 15 dart hold. And that's 2 on the spin this time for Scott Baker. He leads 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Makuru to throw first. Game on. $60. $41. $100. $81. $100.
138 points the lead, minus these.
140.
He's taking care of that.
$60. $180.
180, number 4 of the leg for Scott Baker. Needs another treble desperately.
125.
Now it's fingers crossed time.
59.
And hope Scott Baker doesn't take the 59.
39.
And he doesn't.
Makuru, you reckon 56.
20 for double 18.
Game shot on the
Pops
sixth
it.
flag. Mikuru Suzuki.
A match dart for Scott Baker. Well, 2 in the end at tops, wasn't it?
7th and final against Scott to throw first. Game on.
Off the 59.
45.
And only 45. She lost one.
60.
She should have won against Matty Dennant. Is she going to win one? She should lose, or should have lost.
140. $121.
Back-to-back 140s for Scott Baker. Great scoring after that poor start at 45. Recovered really well.
78.
Single 16.
136.
Tops after 12 in the decider. Makuru would have had to have gone out in 12 to have won the leg.
60.
After the 45, back-to-back
Scott, you require
140s
40.
and 136.
20.
More double trouble. 3 from 17 on the doubles and still averaging just shy of 92. Makuru had double trouble.
85.
Both of her matches really.
20.
He's 3 out of 3 on the doubles in this one.
15. Makuru, you require
Can she make it?
97.
A 4 out of 4. Trouble 19. 78 left.
$42. Scott, you require 5.
A loose last one. There's the one. Clips the wire.
Game shot on the match.
First time in the match.
Scott Baker.
Finds the double one and picks up the 2 points. Averages 87.42 in the end. Missed 18 darts at a double, but gets the win 4-3 against Mikuru Suzuki. Right up next, it's Carl Wilkinson against Chris Quantock. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it is Chris Quantock against Carl Wilkinson. Here is Carl, 37, from Barnsley, nicknamed the Sword. This is 30-year-old Quanny from York, not too far away. These two have met previously back in 2021, early 2021 on the Challenge Tour, the round of 64. Chris
Okay,
Quantock
first leg, it's
winning
Cole
that
to
one
throw
5-4 with a
Game on.
94.63 and 3 180s. Bookies go 4-6 about Carl, 11-10 Chris Quantock.
97.
Averaged 100.36 last time out.
140.
Against Kevin Painter. Had 2 darts at a double in the match.
139.
Went down 4-1. Back to back 140s. The opening leg of this one. And he shouldn't be, I was going to say,
98.
thought he was going to go for a treble 20 there, which wouldn't have left a finish had he missed the treble.
26. Carly Raquan, 167. Game shot the first leg. Carl Wilkinson
doesn't even worry about laying up. Pops out the 167. Treble 20, treble 19. Ball 1-0. Highest finish
Second leg is
of the
Chris
day
to throw first.
so
Game
far.
on.
We've had a fair few ton plus finishes. Had
180.
7 ton plus finishes already today.
46.
That's another max for Chris Quantock. Hit 3 in defeat in that match I just mentioned against Kevin Painter.
60. $96. 93. 84. 128. 105. Christopher Quinn, 40. Game shot on the
Finds
second
the corner
leg. Chris
of
Quantock.
double 10, and that's a 15 dart hold in leg 2 for Chris Quantock, including a max. His 4th.
Third leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. 83. 93. 60. 43. 140. 59. 96.
Wilkinson in control of leg 3.
134. Carly Rock 122. 42. 100. Carly require 80.
Single 20. For tops.
60. Christian requires 72.
Well, a chance. Quanny to pinch one. Tops.
Game shot on the
Pinch
third
one,
leg.
he does.
Chris Quantock.
Back-to-back legs for Chris Quantock. And that one is a break of throw. Leads 2-1. Has the darts to make it 3-1.
Fourth leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
He's been beaten twice 4-1 in his opening 2 games.
180.
That's his second of the match.
85. 100. 45. 91.
130 after 9.
$100. Chris, you require 130.
Surely won't go for the ball.
50 left, yeah. 90.
Tees up tops.
85. Chris, you require 40. Game show on the fourth leg. Chris Quantock.
This is a very tidy run of legs from Chris Quantock. He's gone out in 15, 18 and 14 after losing the opening
Fifth
leg
leg,
in
it's Carl
12.
to throw first. Game on. $96.
Averaging 97 right now, Chris Quantock. 7 ahead of Carl Wilkinson. And loads of room.
180.
It's 180s, 3 of them in the last 4 legs.
58. 96. 136. 100.
Down to 125 after just 3 scoring visits this time. Got to be a single 18.
83. Christian
Risky.
require 125.
Treble 20. Would have left tops.
65. Carly require 128.
Treble 18. Treble 20 and ball. There's the treble 20. Oh, right
103.
on the wire.
Christian requires
Moved
60.
the ball wire. There's the 20. 2 in hand.
20. Carly
2
require
match
25.
darts. Doubling. Great guide.
9.
Not used.
Christian require 40.
Another opportunity.
Game shot on the match.
Doesn't fluff
Chris
his lines
Quantock.
this time. Winning legs of 15, 18, 14 and 16 for an average of 96.25 for Chris Quantock. 3 180s in the match. Tidy enough on the doubles. 4 out of 9, 44.44%. And he picks up his first 2 points of the day. Right up next, Matt Dennant against Kevin Painter. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 9, and it's Kevin Painter against Matty Dellen. Here is Matthew Dennant. Mixed bag day for him so far. Well, Kevin Painter has been pretty faultless. 1-4-3 in his opening match with a 98-94, 4 out of 5 on the doubles, 3 ton plus outs, and then back that up with a 4-1 win over Chris Quantock, 4 out of 8 on the doubles, 50%, 3 180s, and an average of 100.74. Once this one is complete, we would have gone through 3 cycles of games.
100
will all have 2 to play. Incredibly, these two
95,
which does surprise me.
100, 96.
Matty Dennan lost his opener at 4-3 to Scott Baker with an 89-89, 2 180s, so 1-4-2 finish. 30% on the doubles. Bounce back with a narrow win against Mikuru Suzuki.
96.
5 match darts at an average of 87.56, 50% on the doubles.
94. Mate, you reckon 114.
Matthew Dennant was the 4-7 favourite for this one.
54.
Priced at 5-4.
I mean, you reckon 72.
2 12s for a break, a throw, and a 1-0 lead.
Game shot in the first leg.
His
Kevin Painter
today has been a different gravy as he dips his bread on the double 6 for a 15 dart hold.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. 60.
Makuru back in action in our following match.
97.
She'll be facing Carl Wilkinson.
45. 125. 140. 60.
Kevin still remains the only unbeaten player so far after the near 3 cycles of matches.
53.
He's 2 from 2. 4 points plus 4 on the leg difference.
45.
Everybody with at least the 1 win.
123.
Scott Baker, 2 wins from his 3 matches.
64. Kevin, you require 80.
2-0.
40.
Bends the
Mate, you
wire.
require 110. 94. Kevin, you require 40.
is going to cause a problem.
Game shot on the
He
second
picked the
leg.
right-hand side, and you
Kevin
can see
Painter.
the reaction from Kevin Painter, a puff of the cheeks, but he finds the right-hand side of tops. Had to go left or
Matt
right
to throw first.
as the flight was
Game on.
blocking the middle of the bed.
$60. 93. 100. 82. 78. 100.
Squeeze is in the final dart to find a ton.
$58. 140. 96. Kevin, you require 86.
He's missed the big 18 to get a dart at the ball, and he went for the big part just to make sure, just over pitch.
36. Matt, you require 109. 77. Kevin, you require 50.
Tops for 3-0. Typical of Kevin, just steps away, resets.
30. Matt, you require 32.
So for a holder throw and his first leg of the match.
Game shot in the third leg. Matt Dennant.
It's not quite as spectacular as the performances so far across the day for Kevin Painter. Not found his best form so far.
It's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Still leads 2-1 with the break of throw, of course.
140. 140. 58. 140.
There's Matty Dennant starting to make a move. Back-to-back 140s.
57. 96. 58. Matt, you require 125. 85.
Tops after 12 against the throw. Looking good for a level game.
41. Matt, you require 40. 20. Kevin, you require 147. 41. Mate, you require 20. $10. Kevin, you require 106.
It's been a theme for Painter. The big shots. He's had 2 tons and a 120 out.
$42. Mate, you require 10.
This has been a scruffy end to the leg from both.
6. Kevin, you require 64. Game shot on the 4 flag. Kevin Painter.
And with a super long leg from KP there, a 24 darter. I think Matty Dennant missed something like 9 darts at a double there for a level game.
First. Game on.
Yeah, it was 9 in the end.
$140. $135. $100. $99. $81. $100.
Painter needing 167. Already seen one of those today from Carl Wilkinson.
100. Kevin, you require 167.
Kevin win the match with it. Not this time.
57. Matt, you require 80.
It's a little awkward. Just dink it over the top.
60. Kevin, you require 110.
Double 18 for the match. 4-1.
Game shot on the match.
Pins it.
Kevin Painter.
Yet another ton plus out, and it's a 15 dart breaker throw to win it for Kevin Painter, and he does remain unbeaten. Not a lot to talk about in the average. It's a bit like my Super League, that one. More said about that, less said about that, the better. Right, up next, Mikuru Suzuki up against Carl Wilkinson. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 10.
6 more each.
Mikuru Suzuki against Wilkinson. Here is Makuru. Up against Wilkinson. Is the update of the table. Confirmation, Kevin Painter, 3 from 3. 6 points plus 7. Scott Baker, 2 from 3. And then Makuru, Wilkinson, and Dennant. And Chris Quantock, all on 2 points. Plenty to play for.
Okay, first look, it's Makuru to throw first.
Remember,
Game on.
The winner after tomorrow's session, or the table topper, should I say, who will progress straight through to the final.
140.
Positions 2 and 3, back for the evening session on Thursday and Friday night, 4, 5 and 6. In with Adam Smith-Neal, Aaron Monk
58.
and Ryan Furness on Thursday and Friday morning.
$81. 140. 125. 97. Makuru 155.
85 left.
85.
Just misses the treble 15 to leave tops.
$96. Makira, you require 70.
Tops for a hold.
Game shot in the
Tops
first
again.
leg.
Very
Mikuru
tidy.
Suzuki.
15 dart hold, taking out the 70.
Second leg, it's Cole to throw first. Game on. $96.
Carl's
180.
Japanese looks more of a fish chips and gravy man than a sushi man.
140.
Great reply. Great adjustment.
81.
Sure someone will let me know what food Barnsley's favourite for it.
133.
Been some like this from Wilkinson. Down to 132. 96. 140. 133.
Carly require 132.
Both down to a finish. I prefer Suzuki's.
$100. Makira require 122.
Ton the hard way to leave 32. 4 18s and ball. Treble 18 and the button. Gets the treble 18. Loves a bullseye.
91. Carly require
Commentator's
32.
curse.
Game shot on the second leg. Carl Wilkinson.
Interesting switch there from Carl, but it all works and it is a level game. Everything on throw so far.
Third leg, it's Makuru to throw first.
So
Game on.
15 darter in leg 1. That was was a 14 dart hold in leg 2.
$60. $137. $60.
Wilkinson now has the darts in this third leg.
95. $135.
Makuru has one more match to play, and that will be against Kevin Painter.
83. $59.
Kevin Painter back in action in our next one against Scotty Baker.
100. $59.
So 86
86
for the breaker throw and a 2-1 lead. There's the 54.
Game
There's
shot
the
in the
32.
third leg. Carl Wilkinson.
Back to back 14 dart legs for Carl Wilkinson.
Fourth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
He's nicknamed the Sword. He's as sharp as a samurai sword on the
41.
doubles at the moment. Here's Makuru going to hit straight back.
140. $99. $100. $120. $60.
A chance to pinch the throwback here for Carl Wilkinson.
100.
There's the minimum requirement really, a ton, down to 141. How low can Suzuki go?
$100. Currently require 141. $43. Makuru require
He's
101.
left himself a bit to do if he gets a go. 76 left. Double 8.
85. Carly require 98.
Fine effort. Double 19.
Game shot on the
And
fourth
again.
leg. Carl Wilkinson.
Absolutely as sharp as attack on the finishing. 98 checkout this time.
Fifth leg, it's Makuru to throw first. Game on.
Makuru wiring double 8 for a level game. And the break back.
60.
Averages 94.45 for Makuru. 99.68 for Carl Wilkinson. Very, very impressive display so
100.
far. $
100. 58. 60. 57. 60.
Gave that a look as if to say, how dare you not go in.
44. 45. 41.
'Players come right off the boil here.
55. 125. Makira 121.
This may have to go the way Carl's been finishing. Trouble 17 and ball. Wrong bad.
$89.
He's 32 just
Holly
in
record
case.
76.
Only missed one dart at a double so far.
24. Makuru, you require 32.
So to go within one.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
The
Mikuru
double eight
Suzuki.
in what was a scrappy leg for these two, with how they were playing prior to leg 5. But it is Wilkinson with the darts in leg 6.
Carl to throw first. Game on. 58. 60. 81.
Building up to be a very busy week of darts. Thursday night, Premier League returns, Birmingham. And the draw this week, based of course on the current standings in the table. And then the weekend, of course, starts the WDF World Championships at Lakeside. And
60.
Pro Tour events and Challenge Tour events in Germany.
100.
Of course, all the action
84.
on YouTube and Sporty Stuff TV on Thursday, Friday and Saturday evening from 10 PM on Sporty Stuff TV.
94.
As usual, YouTube from 9:30 AM Wednesday, Thursday and Friday morning.
43. Makuru, you require 107.
What a time to be a darts fan.
47.
Saying to himself,
135.
where
Makuru
have they been?
60.
20 and tops for a level game, and the break back.
$40. Carly require 40. No score. Makuru, you require 20.
Mikuru, you get another go. Double 10.
Game shot on the sick flag.
That
Mikuru
is the
Suzuki.
break back, and we go to a decider, not for the first time today. And it is Makuru who have the darts.
7th and final leg, it's Makuru to throw first. Game on.
Fifth match of the day to go all the way.
180.
That's Makuru's second max of the match, and what a time to find it.
81. $140.
Makuru averaging 90 to Carl Wilkinson's 85. Another horrible
99.
deflection. So Makuru 140 in front plus these in the decider.
$140.
What a leg this is. 180, 140, 140. Possible 11
60.
darter.
Makuru, you
You've seen
require
a couple
41.
today. I've already seen that wonderful 10 from Kevin Painter.
Game shot on the
That
match.
is an 11
Mikuru
dart holder
Suzuki.
throw in the decider for Mikuru Suzuki. An average of 90.87, 2 180s, 5 140s, 4 out of 9 on the doubles, and picks up her second win of the day. Right, when we come back, it will be Kevin Painter against Scott Baker.
Six more each.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 11 of 15, and it's Kevin Painter against Scott Baker. Confirmation of that win for Makuru. Moving on to 4 points and with the better leg difference, but a game in hand, of course, over Scott Baker, who can join Kevin Painter on 6 points with a win here. Can't win it on day one, of course, but you can certainly
Go first, like it's Kevin to throw first.
take yourself out of the equation for tomorrow. But plenty of people in the mix. Obviously, the ideal position
60.
is to finish top, so you get the Thursday and Friday off. However, the second prize, finishing in second and third, means you go into that group of 5 on a Thursday and Friday evening, and 3 come through that one. Only 2 coming through Group C, which is Thursday and Friday morning, and that's a group of 6.
140.
And that's your reward for finishing in second and third position, of course.
140.
60 and back-to-back 140s for Kevin.
81. Kevin, you require 161. 90. Scott, you require 140.
8 to 13 before the off. Kevin Painter, 6 to 5 about Scott
60.
Baker.
Kevin, you require 71.
Treble 13, double 16 for Kevin. 18 for tops for 1-0 and a hold.
Game shot on the first leg. Kevin Painter.
No problem at all for KP. And does hold in 15.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Our remaining matches will be Chris Quantock against Matthew Dennant, then Kevin Painter against Mikuru, then Matthew Dennant against Carl Wilkinson, and then our final match will be Scott Baker against Chris Quantock.
33. 100. 95. 140.
I've seen players in the past, of course, finish bottom of the group on the Tuesday and then finish top on the Wednesday. Doesn't happen very often, and this feels like quite an even group.
46.
Kevin Painter with the standout performances of the day so far.
99. Scott, you require 132.
Draw 19. Oh, would have left the ball. 88 left.
60. Kevin, you require 94.
Will Kevin go aggressive or go ball? Looks like he's going at 18s. May go double-double. There's the double 18 to leave tops.
Game
And
shot
there's
on
the
the
tops.
second leg.
Beautiful finishing
Kevin Painter.
from Kevin Painter. Back to back. 15 dart legs.
So look, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $54.
Another one of the players that wouldn't make a good poker player. Get a bit of a tell from KP. Lets you know what he thinks about it. That's for sure.
126.
Great recovery. Picking off the treble 19 and then the treble 18 after the treble 5.
140.
Made the adjustment there from
123.
the left-hand side where he kept picking off the treble 5. This time a little bit too far to the right.
60.
Every chance here for a 3-0 lead.
140.
58 after 12. Chance for 3 consecutive legs.
Giving you a coin.
All converted in 5 visits. Tops. He's 2 out of 2 on it so far. Make that 3 out of 3.
Leg. Kevin Painter.
This time it's a 58 checkout and a 14 dart holder throw. 15, 15 and 14 for Kevin. 3 out of 3 on the doubles.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first.
He went 4 out of 5 in his first match of the day. Can he go 4 out of 4?
100.
Just overpitched with the final dart.
60. 122.
Again, nothing wrong with the recovery darts.
140. 140. 140. Kevin, you've got 139. Correct, 68. 78. Scott, you're record
48 for double 10 there on 68. So 1 dart at 32.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Pins it.
Scott Baker.
And it's a 15 dart hold and a 64 checkout. We've not had a dart missed at a double in this match so far.
Fifth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $140.
We've not had a dart missed at a double. We've not had a dart over a leg over 15 darts.
85. 55. 100.
Trouble 19, and he'll then go for. No, he would have gone for trouble 20 for 136 to leave 170. But only 58, so the door is ajar for Baker.
100. 100. 100. Kevin, you require 148.
Finish the job. No, can't take the 148 out. Another one of of those to leave double 10.
Yes.
Could go 42 for 32.
88.
That's what he went
Scott,
for.
you require 116.
Tops.
76. Kevin, you require 60.
Well, he's been 3 out of 3 on the tops. Can he make it 4 out of 4? How close was that?
20.
He can't believe it.
Scott, you require 40. Game shot on the 5th leg.
Scott Baker
Scott
pins
Baker.
it, back-to-back legs. 16 and 15 darts for Scott Baker. Well, we're back on throw. Can he hold to level?
6th leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $100. 100. 99. 97. 138. 135. Scott, you require 164. 60.
94 remaining. Treble 18 for tops.
129. Scott, you require 104.
Tops after 12. Unless double 12.
92. Kevin, you require 40.
Just not happy. Making sure he's set.
Game shot and the match.
And winning
Kevin
legs
Painter.
for Kevin Painter in that match. 15, 15, 14 and 14. An end average of 99.03. 96.28 for Scott Baker. He rallied well. 4 out of 7 on the doubles for Painter. 57.14%. Very impressive indeed. Right, when we come back, Chris Quantock will be facing Matthew Dennant. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12 of 15, and it's Chris Quantock up against Matty, Dellen. Confirmation of the win there for Kevin Painter. Moves on to 4 from 4, 8 points plus 9. This is the final game in the fourth cycle of matches. So the winner of this will join Mikuru Suzuki and Scott Baker on 4 points. Our overnight leader will be...
Okay, first look, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Painter, who has been highly impressive today, apart from that one small blip in the match against
100.
Matthew Dennant that just got a little bit scruffy towards the end. Outside of that, he's averaged 98.94, 100.74,
80.
80.16 and 99.03.
100.
Was very impressive in his last two matches. He averaged 100.36 in a 4-1 defeat to Painter.
96.
And then bounced back with a 4-1 win over Carl Wilkinson, averaging 96.25.
28. 100. 140. 105. Christopher 133. 93. Matty record 120.
He's up tops, Matty Dennant, Shanghai. Ooh, Matty. That's a wild one.
$75. Christian record 40. Game shot in the first leg.
Pins
Chris
the tops
Quantock
for a 16-dart hold in leg 1. And one game closer to moving on. Oh, one leg closer to moving on to 4 points and making it back-to-back wins. Remember the completion of this one. We still have 3 to bring you.
100.
Painter against Suzuki, Dellen against Wilkinson, and Baker against Quantock.
140. 96. 96. 128. 49. 135. 58. Matty record 42. 26. Christian record 158.
2 treble 20s and double 19.
84. Matty record 16. Game show on the second leg. Matt Dennant
levels up with another comfortable hold. 2 comfortable holds of throws so far in this one. 1 apiece.
So look, it's Chris to throw first. Game on. 140. 58. 41. 134. 100. 164.
Great counting.
60. Matt, you require 145.
25, of course, would have left 170. The ball's a bonus.
60. Chris, you require 160. 60. Matt, you require 85. 78. Chris, you require 100.
For Matty Dennant, that would have been a breaker throw. Tops for a hold.
Game shot on the third leg.
Pins
Chris Quantock.
2 missed darts and a double there for Matt Dennant. It is a 17 dart hold for Chris Quantock.
Fourth leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $140.
If you are a county member of the England Darts
96.
organisation, contact your representative. There's some freebies available for Lakeside.
100.
The WDF World Championship starting on Saturday.
96. 55. 41.
Bit of an initiative there to try and
100.
some more people to the venue.
140. Matt, you record 106. Game show on the fourth flag.
From
Matt
Dennant.
Dennant.
100 in leg 3 from Chris Quantock. And now a 106 for a 15 dart hold.
Fifth leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Great initiative by England Darts to boost the ticket sales.
99.
Great use of members' money.
140. 140. 58. 128.
Being played at some pace.
59. Chris, you record 134.
Talking of pace, it's around about 2 minutes a leg at the moment.
94.
Tops after 12. Everything gone with throw so far.
93. Chris, you record 40. Game show on the fifth flag.
It's a
Chris
13 dart
Quantock.
hold this time from Chris Quantock. And he's just one away from making it back-to-back wins.
Sixth leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. 180.
First one of the match.
96. 57. 60. 45. 58. 140. 40. Matty records 79. Game shown the sick flag. Matt Dennant.
The tops for a 15 darter this time for Matty Dennant, and our 6th hold of throw, and we go to decide it.
7th and final leg, it's Chris to throw first. $180.
And Chris Quantock finds his first max of the match. Perfect timing.
82. 59. 60. 56. 137. 58.
Needs another
96. Chris, you've recorded 148.
for the match. Finish it in some style.
Game shot and the match. Chris Quantock.
Absolutely outstanding from Chris Quantock. A 15 dart hold, a 180 in the leg, and a 148 finish to do it in style. And he does make it back-to-back wins. 91.74 the average for Chris. Slightly higher average for Matt, 93.47. But remember, he was against the darts. And look at that from Chris Quantock. Our first of the day, 4 out of 4, 100% on the doubles. Right, when we come back, it will be our final 3 matches. And it's Kevin Painter against Mikuru Suzuki. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 13 of 15. And up next, Kevin Painter faces Mikuru Suzuki. Confirmation of the win there for Chris Quantock, moving on to 4 points, winning 2 of his 4 games, as has Mikuru Suzuki. This will be Kevin's and Makuru's final game of the day. Some great stats to bring you on the day's play so far, after all the players have completed 4 rounds of games. Kevin Painter, 94.32 his average for the day. Makuru, 86.41. Doubles, Kevin, 53.33. Chris Quantock, 47.62. Makuru, 35. 180s, 7 from Chris. Kevin and Makuru, 6 apiece. Overall, we've
59.
29 180s. Overall finishing stats for the day so far, with 3 matches to go, 37.7%. And an overall average of the day, combined with all the players after 12 games, 89.98. Very impressive indeed.
59. 100. 54. 60. 57. 140.
Down to a finish of 160 against the darts. Raise of the eyebrow, should go ball here.
105.
25 leaves 167.
160.
2 treble 20s and tops. Tops.
140. Kevin, you require 167.
Treble 19 will leave the button. Oof.
99. Makira, you require 20.
Double 10 for an early break for Makuru.
Game shot in the first leg. Mikuru Suzuki.
17 dart merit breaker throw. Missed tops, of course, for a 160 for a 15. But gets it done in the end. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Makuru to throw first. Game on. 100. 59. 180. 96.
'Follows it.
180.
180s for Makuru.
44. Makira, you require 41.
Has had an 11 darter today, of course.
9.
stay there.
162.
162 to leave 140.
Game shot in the second leg.
All in
Mikuru
vain,
Suzuki.
as that's a 13 darter for Makuru, and she's averaging 100.2 after 2 legs. And has a breaker throw.
Now look, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $140. $100.
Next, Matty Dennant taking on Carl Wilkinson. They go 1-2 about Dennant.
177.
I'm looking at the stats. I'd price that the other way around.
$140.
He had a 162 in leg 2, 177 and a 180 in leg 3. But it's Kevin Painter's turn to be on an 11. He's had a 10 today.
$55. Kevin, you record 44. $12. $71. Kevin, you record 32.
Casually slots one in the ball to leave 135.
16.
Oh, that's going against
Here
the
you
stats.
require 135.
Be going at the ball again. And usually for Makira, a long way off.
41. Kevin, you require 16. Game shot in the third leg. Kevin
this
Painter.
time. And Kevin Painter gets his first chalk on the board. A 16 dart hold, but it is Makuru with the advantage still of a breaker throw in leg 1.
It's Makuru to throw first. Game on. $41. $139. $140.
Makuru back in the lipstick.
91. $100. $133. $50. Kevin, you require 138.
Treble 10 leaves 32.
86. Makira, you require 170. $98. Kevin, you require 52. Game
Kevin
shot on the
Painter
4 flag.
gets
Kevin
the break
Painter.
back with back-to-back legs in 16 and 15 darts, and we have a level game, and we're back on throw. Kevin with the darts in leg 5.
5th leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $81. $55. $81. $85. $85. $60.
Oh, a chance for Kevin to take complete control. 47 in front plus these.
140. $100. Kevin, you require 114. $94.
We'll be back at double 10.
$81. Kevin, you require 20.
So close you could hear it click off the wire. May bust it.
No score.
And does.
Makuru, you require 120.
Shanghai for Makuru. Oh, what a second dart that is.
80. Kevin, you require
Match it
20.
with her third dart.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Kevin Painter.
And that is 3 on the spin now for KB, but 1 dart at tops for Suzuki to lead 3-2.
6th leg, it's Makuru to throw first. Game on. $60. $55. $100. $44. $140. $81. $105.
Leaves 96. Looking like we're going to have a level game.
96. Makira, you require 96.
She has been defeated on the 2 of the 4 games today. It's both been by the odd leg. One of those games she should have won, of course, against Matty Dennant.
120. Curry
at a double.
58.
58 for a level game.
Game on the 6th flag. Mikuru Suzuki.
And we do have a level game on the opening 2 legs in 17 and 13. And that's a 17 dart hold there to take us all the way.
7th and final leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $123. $180.
That's her 3rd of the match, and what a time to get it against the darts.
42.
Now has the darts in the decider.
$81. $40.
Only 40 from Kevin.
$120.
Gets a bounce out and then just follows it. 120 after 9. KP in a spot of bother. Is Makuru going to inflict his first defeat of the day?
120.
Can she use that as a guide? She can. Tops to win it in 12.
Game shot on the match.
Absolutely.
Mikuru Suzuki.
Outstanding. Superb final leg against the darts. A 180 in the leg, a 120 with a bounce out, and then a 120 check out for an average of 92.553. 180s, 5 140s, 44.44% on the checkouts, and the only person to defeat KP on day 1. Right, our penultimate game up next, and it's Matt Dennant against Carl Wilkinson. Good afternoon and welcome back
6-1.
to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of the day, and it is between Matty, Dennant and Wilkinson. Confirmation of the win there for Mikuru Suzuki, and she moves up to 6 points into second spot, winning 3 of her 5 matches. And a very, very good leg difference as well, +3. Everybody else below her on a minus. Our final match of the day is between Scott Baker and
Okay, first leg, it's Matt to throw first.
Chris
Game on.
Quantock. These two, the only two with previous in the live league.
60.
They met on a finals night. It was Matty Dennant winning 4-2.
55.
88-56 average, 4 out of 9 on the doubles. And a high finish of 108 and 180.
140.
I went 1-2 about Matthew Dennant in this one. 6-4. Wilkinson. As I mentioned,
60.
Looking at the stats, Carl's average for the day 89.59 going into this one. Matt 88.23 finishing. Matt 28.21%. Carl 42.31.
38.
Any stat that
140.
Matt has a superior number in is the 180s, full 1 in favour of Matt.
100. Matt, your record was 61. $29. 140. Matt, your record 32. $16. Carl, you require 108.
Carl has the high finish of the day so far, a 167.
$76. Matt, you require 16. Game shot in the first leg. Matt Dennant.
Matty Dennant pins the double, holds throw, leads 1-0.
Second leg is Carl to throw first. Game on. $60. $180. $82.
Number 5 for the day.
58.
For Matty Dennant.
$78. $93. $57. Matt, you require 170. $134. 81. Matty require 36.
So for a 2-0 lead and a break of throw. And a possible 15 dart leg now.
No score. Carly
So
require 143. 43. Matty require 36. Game shot on the second leg.
This time,
Matt
19 dart
Dennant.
hold in leg 1, a 16 dart break of throw with a max in leg 2. Matty Dennant appears to be in control of this one.
So look, it's Matt to throw first. Game
Wilkinson. Well, not got going at all yet in this one. He's averaging just 72.5.
on. 57. $66. 134. 140. 100. 125. 174. Carly require 170.
Beautiful setup play by Matt Dennant to yet again leave 36 after 12.
96. Matt, you require 36. Game shot in the third leg. Matt Dennant.
It was a better leg from Carl Wilkinson in terms of scoring, but it still wasn't enough as Matty Dennant goes out in 15 for a 3-0 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
Again, that high dart, the way his darts lay on the board,
84.
no good for Carl Wilkinson, so has to run for cover. They're just below horizontal, where Matty's are
60.
just above, so the high dart not as damaging.
41.
All the matches tomorrow, of course, will be in reverse order.
58.
So our next match, our final match of the day, which will be Scott Baker against Chris Quantock, will be our first match of the day tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m.
58. 57. 96. 180.
In the last 3 legs, he's at a 180, a 174.
Mate, you require 146.
And that 180 to leave 146. Another one of those leaves double 16.
Game shot on the
another
match.
match won
Matt Dennant.
in a bit of style. We've seen match number 12 won with a 148 by Chris Quantock, a 120 from Mikuru Suzuki, and now a 146 from Matt Dennant, an end average of 92.49. 2 180s and that 174 in leg 3. He finishes the day nicely with a win. Right, when we come back, it'll be our final match, Scott Baker against Chris Quantock. afternoon and welcome back to
6
the
more
Online
each.
Darts Live League for our final match of this session, match number 15, and it's Chris Quantock against Scott Baker. Table update. As you can see, the win for Matty Dennant has put him up into 3rd position on leg difference. A chance for either, well, one of these two will join Mikuru Suzuki on 6 points.
Okay, first leg, it's Scott to throw first.
10 plus out so far
Game on.
today. Will either of these two add to that number?
60.
It's been an intriguing
96.
session of arrows, I'm sure you'll agree. Make sure you join us tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. This one will be our opening match of the day.
125. 96. 60.
Had an incredible 37 180s for the day so far.
100. 60. 96. 180. Chris, you're 113.
Didn't have to wait too long for our first one in this one.
78.
A wild one at
Scott, you
tops.
requires 16.
Chris Quantock.
Game's on the first leg.
The
Scott
180
Baker.
to leave double 8, and in step Scott Baker. Says thank you very much. A 16 dart hold, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on. 41.
Actually, my bad. We've now had
81.
35 180s so far today. 37. We had a
51.
couple of 177s and a 174 written down.
180.
Oh, we won't be far off it, will we? Another max from Scott Baker.
180.
That's 3 and 1.5 legs in this match. Make it 4.
180. 93. Scott, you request 60.
Tops for an 11.
Game shot on the second leg. Scott Baker.
What a leg that was. That took
Third leg,
50
it's Scott to
seconds.
throw first. Game on. 140. 140. 60.
These two met back in
140.
Q School 2021. Chris Quantock winning 6-4. An average of 88.02.
140. 100. Scott, you record 161.
He wants the ball.
136. Chris, you record 121.
Audibly close. Doesn't get a chance at the ball himself. Misses the treble 17. So 25 for for Baker. There's the 9.
Game
There's
shot on the
the double
third
8.
leg. Scott
16, 11 and 15 darts for Scott Baker. 3-0 up in the blink of an eye.
Fourth leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Just over 4 minutes old, this game.
77. 83. 48. 120.
One on the floor for Scott Baker.
43.
Scott was the lively
100.
8-13 favourite for this one. Living up to those expectations right now.
100.
His highest ever average in
138.
105.47 Scott Baker. He's averaging 108 right now.
58.
Will come down even if he does this in 2, of course.
Game
Which
shot
he
on the
does,
match.
winning legs.
Scott Baker.
16, 11, 15 and 14 and a new PB for Scott Baker. As we see the tops go in, 4 out of 6 on the doubles and 107.36, our highest average of the day. We saved the best till last. 318 is 214 is 66.67% on the doubles. What a performance that was. And of course it moves Scott Baker up on to 6 points with Mikuru Suzuki, only separated by leg difference. But the top of the table is Kevin Painter, dropping just the 1 game all day. Well, that match there will be our first match tomorrow morning. Scott Baker against Chris Quantock. I hope it's as good as that one. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. We'll see you in the morning.